it's stream time. Ooh, hope everyone having a good Saturday. Hey Ian. Yeah, I did manage to start early. I got myself moving a little bit quicker this morning. Wow, those are not the letters I'm trying to type. There we go. I'm missing a card. Got home to 2 12-kilometer bike rides and cutting of lawn. Sounds exhausting. What? All in one day? Hey Matthias. Hey Ben. Cycled to the other house, cut the lawn. Impressive. It is much more productive morning than I've had. I did a video and then stared at the wall for a while I waited for it to be produced. Hey B. Alright folks, the deck is Knuckle Center. The goal of the deck is to reduce the cost of our Knuckles, buff them up a bunch, and give them additional attacks with things like True Aim, Crescent, Goblin Prank, and the Beast Within to send a bunch of damage to the opponent's face. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Alright. It's monkey time. Let's get beat by dirty rats. Again. Hey, Ann. Hey, Hero. Oh, yes. Definitely the mirror match. With the Scavenger's Ingenuity, I probably don't want to keep the beasts, right? I have Scavengers, I have Selective Breeder. I definitely don't need to keep both, but... Cracking on one seems good for maybe finding the other Ingenuity. Alright then. Scrap Shot? Getting buff target seems good. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. I'm just gonna do this then. Goblin Prank is probably most important. I think I might coin... No. I want to play this before the Ingenuity, so I need to find something for next turn, I think. Maybe I do have to coin the, Well, we're gonna have targets to attack into. This is awkward. I'm just gonna Hero Power and take it for a turn. Ow. I considered Polkel in the Outcast Demon Hunter, but ended up, I don't know, changing my mind. I couldn't find a way to fit it in. Just because, like, oftentimes you would Polkelt into Hand of Gul'dan into, like, glides, and that's not honestly what you want to do with them. This is... I'm just dead, right? I don't have a way through this. I need too many turns. Opponent too aggressive. Typically you want to queue into Warlocks and Priests with this deck, but I'm like not Dark Glare. Big Priest and Reno Priest are both probably fine though. Hey Blob. Bart. Thank you for the 5 months. Hey Roffle, I don't actually play Hearthstone anymore, but I still watch your YouTube videos. Happy to catch the stream every once in a while. Well, thank you for that support. So I think that there is a version of the deck that probably wants to run Polkelt, but I don't know that that one was it. Paladin. I think maybe if it's hand buff, like, I can get going pretty quickly as well. I'm going to keep the tracking, breeder, probably pitch the fresh scent, but power shot seems reasonable. So I've got a 1, a 2, and then a 3 to clear the board if they're... Maybe this is my 2. Oh, it's mummies. Beast Within is extra attacks, so I think I want to go that route. The power shot's looking kind of dead right now. Cannonball. Okay. I don't mind them having minions at this stage. Let's go here. Wrong one, but that's okay. I still get the Knuckles off of the breeder, and then I can buff it with the Smuggler's Crate, hopefully. Uh-oh. That boy's getting quite thick. Ow. Alright. Power shot actually looking good here. Next turn, we can either coin the Web Weaver or play Obama. I think I want to coin the Web Weaver just so that I can get the Scrap Shot as a an option available. I've only got 2 attacks right now, so I would need to get the monkey to 15. Unfortunately, the monkey is currently at 3. Alright then. Actually, we're almost there now, right? With that draw, that's a 3rd attack. I do think I need to take this off the board first. Get some buffs rolling. 5, so 6, 9, nice. 10, 11. But these happen late in the turn. I'm just gonna draw a card here. See if I can get the other. That's another attack, so seems pretty good. I'm losing minions to attack into, though, is the problem. Where's the game sound? Oh, let me Windows updated, so weird things happen. I can hear it. I don't know what's wrong with you. There you go. Okay, I don't want to attack into that. Monkey! Let's go here first. I really desperately need to dodge attacking into the explosive sheep. And I succeeded. Success. They said Hunter wasn't good in Wild Well. I mean, it isn't. This deck isn't. I don't know how to break it to you, but this deck isn't good. Shaman. Hey, good morning, turn. None of these cards are cards that draw me the beast, so probably not worth hanging on to. Time to die to fish? Not if I can hit them with the monkey first. We've got the breeder that can not only find me a beast, but also sure. I want to get this first so that I can buff it. Uh-oh. I don't have a way to kill that. Okay. I'm sorry, Tiny Finn. God. This is getting gross. I desperately need something playable here. That is not it. I am going to lose this game of Hearthstone. Huh. I mean, we're just dead to the inevitable everything is awesome, right? There it is. Nice knowing you, chat. Imagine if they didn't pass on turn 1. They would have made me dead a lot sooner. Incredible. Imagine if they had one additional Murloc in hand. Nah, couldn't be possible. Did you see today is Nozdormu Day? I did. I've got a Nozdormu deck queued up, in fact. My power shot over explosive. I need cards that corrupt the don't feed the animals and get drawn off of Kodobane. Whereas with my 2-drops, I want to hit specific things off of Kodobane that are centered around the combo. Facepalm, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for your dedication towards creating content and keeping up our spirit in these unprecedented times. Well, thank you for the year and slightly more of support. All right. I've got, like, it's not great to have the Knuckles in hand this early, but I do have, what? I do have a Scrap Shot that can, I just have to trust that the Scrap Shot hits, because if I wait to play that on 5, I think I get too far behind in terms of, getting to the combo, so I'll just take a 50-50 there. Because I ideally want a combo on 7. Death Rattle minions that summon new minions tend to be a bit of a liability for the opponent. 50-50. I am 0 for the stream on 50-50s so far. Doesn't actually do anything here. I'm gonna play that next turn because I'm going to... Jeez, it's a 10-10. Might be worth starting to attack the opponent's face. We shall see. Is this a fully legendary rogue? Okay, that should seal it for next turn, even. Even with missing the buff, I've got this. This. Am I dead? No, they're just gonna kill that, right?
I've got the beast in my
Cool. Easy. So we got the turn 7 kill. I know you don't stream on Wednesday according to your schedule, but should we expect a birthday stream or not? I haven't decided yet. It depends. Like, I'm actually getting vaccinated tomorrow, so it depends on how much recovery time I need. But I'm considering it. Also, either you have a fantastic memory or my birthday is posted somewhere.
My sorcery will prevail.
my fang and claw.
I think I want Power Shot. Animal Companion seems okay on 3 just to get like stuff going against Mage. And it corrupts the Don't Feed the Animals. Can we beat Big Priest? Yes, that is one of my best matchups with this deck. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the maybe go here, since that looks like it might be explosive and I don't want to take unnecessary damage. Go for the 50-50 again. Oh my god. It's at least 0 for 4. Cannot draw the Knuckles today? It's not even just that I can't draw the Knuckles today. I've also missed every single Scrap Shot and every single Smuggler's Crate. It's honestly pretty impressive. I just need to corrupt this. Like, ugh, this feels really bad. I maybe needed to save the coin for this spider just to,
I'm late.
Yeah, we're dead. I legitimately have no chance.
Well fought. I concede.
I think I needed to save the coining combo on 6 if I wanted to have a chance. I'd rather find an odd warrior than a pirate warrior. These aren't that great without a way to draw the beasts. I can draw those over the course of the game, and I have redundancy with those, whereas like I just need to find the beasts early. Okay. Really need this to hit the knuckles. Not for the immediate buff, but for the scrap shot.
Speak your peace.
Okay.
Job's done.
What is going on?
What now? Get in there and fight, maggot! I must fly, party.
Is this just a 1-drop warrior? And that's not a playable card here. Gonna go. It's a good hit at least.
What now?
Really wish I had played Nosdarmu in this deck, given the rate at which the opponent is playing Hearthstone right now. Cool. Can I hit a 50-50 on the smuggler's crate? Oh my god, I did it! Oh. World first, I suppose. I'm gonna have to scrap shot next turn too, just to remove some of the board pressure. Actually, maybe I need to send it face.
Job's done.
All right. Right back at it, of course. Wait, I'm just dead on board, aren't I? Two out of 3. Good start. No, please don't kill me off of that spell. I'm dead. At least it wasn't off of the spell, though.
Well fought. I concede.
Alright, where are the priests and warlocks? I need big taunt minions. Like big priests in particular. Give me all the big priests. Big Shaman would be less than ideal because they have Ancestor's Call. I think I keep both Selective Breeders though, and Goblin Prank is pretty good for getting extra attacks. About no Minion Mage? I played that yesterday. I'm not sure what the question is. I think I'd rather choose my card than just get one randomly. There's a buff on turn 3 with the Selective Breeder. Just need to hope they don't hit an early buff. That's fine. I would rather them be slow than like develop onto that board. So we take Knuckles first, then I go Smuggler's Crate, second Breeder. Follow that up with a Scrap Shot, hope it lands on the Knuckles. And look for, like, Beast Within and ways to gain extra attacks. When you face so many fun decks, I literally only face Priest and Mage. I'm against Murloc Shaman right now. So that's not ideal because it has poisonous, but, well, I'm going to Scrap Shot it first of all. Second of all, like, I can, even if there is a poisonous minion on board, I can do, like, rush attacks first and then play the Beast Within if I ever hit the Beast Within. I think next turn just has to be Scrap Shot. I can't, Wait, are we going to get Flare value against Shaman? Is Paladin Secrets? Yeah, it should be Paladin Secrets. I feel like that's better for me than taking an extra point of damage, so I'm okay with that. That's an extra attack. Please hit the Knuckles. Okay. I coin out the Web Weaver, then I've got 2 attacks. I might just have to go in next turn even if I don't have lethal. Or not next turn, on turn 6. I would like to find 1 additional attack or some additional buffs, but just gotta go with what I have. And need to dodge Everything is Awesome. Seems like we are doing a good job so far. Free-aim Crescent is redundant and unfortunate. But maybe this gets to go face for 8, and that can help us out. Turn 5 and not dead. I mean, we could be dead here to Everything is Awesome. Seems quite probable. We could even be dead to not Everything is Awesome, to just like the 3-mana buff or just a rush Murloc or a charge Murloc. So there's a good chance I'm dead here. That's not the one that kills me. Just play that. Like, I would just like to know if I'm dead. You ever play Big Priest? I wish I did. That would be ideal. No one wants Big Priest? No, I do. I desperately want Big Priest. It's a free win. Instead, we queue into a bunch of aggro decks.
Judgment begins by fang and claw.
Alright, we want to try and find the Knuckles early. That's unfortunate. This means the Ingenuity is a good hit, at least. Flare is not it. Ugh. Guess it's just that to get additional attacks going. It's something I can use my mana on next turn.
I cannot wait to read these.
Okay, Librams is probably fine. I can't play this on 4 yet, unless I find something. Can attack into that with the weapon. Volstax, thank you for the 13 months. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much. We keep drawing the weapons together, unfortunately. What do we get here? Not a great hit. Generally not a great hand. I missed a whole lot of my card draw. But I do have 2 attacks in hand, so if I do eventually find the monkey,
May the light grant you
it'd be alright.
The light dims, but we fight.
Obama draws me cards, but I don't get to play a card this turn, so
for the Magnethal.
it's not ideal. But Obama should hopefully draw us... Well, first of all, it gets us 3 cards deeper, so we can just top deck the Knuckles more consistently. It also has the potential to... Well, just let me die on board. But it also could hit the Scavenger's Ingenuity, which I'm kind of desperate to draw right now, so...
Want to know why they call me Kodo Bay?
Nope. The problem... I mean...
For the Magnethal.
The real problem with this is that, like, I can't get the Web Weaver down on turn 6, so I'm really slow into the combo, and I'm potentially just going to die in the meantime. Down the drain, thank you for the prime. And Arson W, thank you for the 17 months. Murloc Shaman with Neptulon win. After I win this game. Don't actually hold me to that. Hunter's Hero Power is the worst because it's only good in aggro change my mind. Usually when people say end a statement with change my mind,
The light dims.
like it's understood that nothing will actually change their mind, so I'm not going to have that discussion with you, but I would like to introduce you to our friend Garrosh and his hero power, which does literally nothing.
Rexa versus Throw. For Doomhammer by Fang and Claw.
Could keep the Knuckles with this hand. It's not unreasonable, but I think I just need card draw. I don't want to... Like, I have a lot of cards that draw that or hit the Knuckles. I need cards that then draw the rest of my combo pieces. Not just the, like, I still need to find the web weaver, and I don't do a good job with that hand.
My eyes are upon you.
There's the ingenuity. Let's see if we can hit the knuckles first time. Oh, hey. Well, even if we miss the knuckles, at least we... Okay. I can play the second one on 5, which gives me a scrap shot opening on 4. I feel like that puts me in a better spot. Uh-oh. Sure. Just need to make the opponent dead before they make me dead, which it appears to be what they're doing right now. I've got a lot of attacks. I'm realizing now the problem with this line is that I don't get to coin out the web weaver. So I'm still like a turn slower. Maybe it was just worth to take the 50-50. I've got 2 attacks, so I need to get this to 15. It's at 9 or 11, 12. I need a little bit more. 5, 11. Okay, so it's 13, 14. I guess I don't need 30 damage, right? Allocate the mana to that now. And I don't really want to take their minions off the board because I need things to attack into.
Calamos rises. I wake once more.
Alright. Should have enough damage if I have at least 2 minions on board. Get 10, or if I'm not dead.
Calamos rises.
You belong to the bog now.
This is concerning. Do not know if I can win this. $12. Just don't die. I don't want to play Animal Companion because they could trade off their 3-3 and then I have even fewer things to attack into. So I'm willing to take 3 damage based on that. I think they're counting damage right now.
I hope you like my invention.
No? Okay.
Calamos rises.
Maybe they are. What's the damage source? Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. The overload guy probably, right? Cumulo Maximus? Okay, we're in. Monkey!
Well played.
Monkey so thick he broke the game.
Ha! Find a seat if you can.
Alright, big priest. Give me a big priest. That's the opposite of a big priest. This is an impossible game to win.
Knowledge is power. By fang and claw.
APM? No, it's probably Seeker Mage because that's the better deck, but that's also the deck that beats me better. Also, like, even if it is APM, I legitimately have no win condition because it's not going to play minions. This, however, is ideal, so as long as I don't die too quickly, I should be alright.
My eyes are upon
APM no longer good? I mean, it appears that it was always the case that it was the worst mage deck. I don't think, like, I think it's got bullied out, but at the same time, like, Secret Mage was generally better, and because Secret Mage beats it so badly, it's hard for APM Mage to get a foothold because, like, Secret Mage is a very popular deck. But, I mean, if you look at the latest VS report, like, it's pretty clear that APM Mage isn't even a very good deck in the current metagame right now. This corrupts the don't feed. APM loses because people use more Dirty Rats and Albatrosses. Nope. Those cards are not very good against APM Mage. Aggression is why APM Mage is not strong right now. Like, those cards have very small effects against APM Mage because of the redundancy the deck has. It's Lotheb in every deck. I mean, Lotheb actually does play a role. Lotheb and even people running Occult Neophytes. Like, those cards make a difference, but Albatross and Dirty Rat definitely don't. APM also loses to Big Priest. Chat. Is it opposite day? Like, Big Priest is one of the APM Mage's very few good matchups. I can't tell if I'm getting trolled or not. I can't either? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone here. Alright, so I've got an 8-mana combo that does enough damage to kill. Right, 13, 14. So 28 damage. I just need to make it to turn 8, or I need to draw the Scarlet Web Weaver for a turn 7 combo.
Finally, a second chance.
Well, we'll just top deck the good card. Opponent can't really win without minions, so I doubt they're gonna... Well, they might double trade into this. That's maybe a little bit concerning, isn't it? Like, I have to kill it. and then hope it sticks. To be fair, it's hard to have this removed with only a hero power. Even if they freeze it, they might feel safe, but they won't be.
I curse them all.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to set up into. I probably should have played the don't feed beforehand, but it doesn't end up mattering. Kapow! You can't freeze the monkey. Legit Dragons, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't wait to see you on YouTube. Love the content, Wild King. Well, thank you for, or this on YouTube. Thank you for that support. Why APM Mage's data shows it to be a bad deck? Because people think that they lose versus Big Priest. I mean, it's not the easiest deck in the world to pilot, but like, I don't think it's just the skill cap that's bringing it down. I think that the meta is just unkind to it because Big Priest isn't that prevalent in Secret Mages. But it's very confusing, the words that Chad is saying at me right now.
Gods, by fang and claw.
I need draw, not the knuckles. I was gonna say I can't rely on just randomly top decking Scarlet Webweaver like I did last game, but here it is.
We have turned our curse into
You know, even Shaman is likely to have some minions I'm going to attack into, so that's good news. Let's find Monkey. I think I just need this to maybe survive. I need something for turn 3. That's just going to have to be it. I'm going to clear some of their minions, like totems, but I don't want those totems to hit me in the face and then make me dead. So, replacement for Knuckles? Stampeding Rhino.
Could you
Good luck.
repeat that?
Hey, this guarantees the Knuckles hit. That's new. Is there a replacement for Twitch chat? Or at least Twitch chat's attempts at jokes. Just YOLO the 50-50. I mean, to be honest, the scrap shot or the power shot isn't very good here. Oh! Nice try, friend. I do need to play the scrap shot before the Webweaver comes down so that I can at least have a chance at comboing on 6. Especially with the Goblin Prank Draw, so I'm just going to send this upstairs. Always hit the monkey, easy game.
Elements I like, totems I love.
I need a Beast Within or a True Aim Crescent if I want to win from here.
I wonder.
Already high rolled once. I should have enough mana to allocate to this on the combo turn. Donktor get any new cards? I'm sure you can make an alignment version, but I don't know if it would be better necessarily. Just because of, yeesh. Please no zero. They have the 0 mana stuff, right? That's gonna hurt. Maybe I shouldn't have held the power shot. It's likely that they have additional minions by the time we combo. So this is probably a... If I get punished here, it's on me. Like, I deserve it. The power shot was just worth last turn.
Swiftly. Perplexing.
Robot broken. Mobile players in the ropes. I think this time it actually is a bot. I think something caused it to hang up.
I must ponder.
The return of fruit bot? Yeah, there's... Like, it looks like they're trying to target something with their hero to attack. I think some people just expect people to scoop during certain plays, then get upset when they don't. That's just my theory.
Perplexing.
I mean, they played a weapon and didn't attack. Like, why would I... What? Yeah, I don't think that that's what's going on here. They didn't really make a very strong play. I think it might have just been a robot. No, no more mages.
Curiosity will be the end of you. By fang and claw.
This is often a very miserable matchup for me.
We have turned our
Huh,
curse
another
into
even
our
mage, alright.
strength.
Getting lucky today. Just gonna set the Trim Crescent. There's Obama. He's been kind of lackluster. He's good at drawing like the specific spells, but the problem is that he doesn't really fit the curve cleanly. So I want to be like coining the Web Weaver on 6 a lot of times. It's an extra attack. Show me Knuckles. Oh man. We're in a good streak of actually hitting the Knuckles, which feels good. I always keep Monkey when I play this deck. I think there's some situations where you might, but like even if you have the Monkey, you still need to find the other pieces eventually too, right? Ooh. Now that said, this is an ideal draw we've got. I don't think Obama's coming down. I've got 2 attacks already. Maybe he is. I don't want to kill the 2/3 because I would like to attack into it with the Knuckles. Fortunately, like Even Mage is a board-based deck, so they're likely to have minions. And the great thing about Even Mage is they don't have secrets. Because Ice Block is a giant pain. I think I need to YOLO the Scrap Shot because I need to coin Web Weaver next turn and then hopefully play the monkey behind it if I hit another attack. So not ideal, but it's what my curve kind of dictates. But there is the 4-mana Corrupt card, yeah, but like most Even Mages don't run that because they run Star Scryer to ensure Wildfire early. They also very often run Book of Spectres, so it's like, yes, it's possible for them to get secrets, and I understand that, but oh no. Wait, I was gonna coin. I guess I should have attacked into the Neophyte. It would have been more damage efficient. And because everybody always asks, it's not positionally based, it's play order.
What makes something real?
I can't tell you how many times people have told me I misplayed and missed, or by not placing a minion on the left before the True Aim Crescent. I need a power shot here. I lose. It's just too much damage. Bummer. That Cult Neophyte actually wrecked me. I would have been able to combo this this turn. Didn't know that? Yeah, and it's fine not to know that, but people like really aggressively tell me how dumb I am for missing something that like isn't how the card works. So as long as you're not doing that, it's fine. Like it's fine not to know things.
Rexa versus Jaina.
Ugh.
You asked for it.
By fang and claw.
Flare is good. I probably can't play it on one low. Tautologist, thank you for the 3 months. Cthulhu. Okay. That suggests maybe I have some time. It also suggests I should probably save the flare for the combo turn because a secret is likely to be Ice Block in that scenario, right? Monkey. Congrats, Cheeky. What if it's a Lunacy Mage that just wanted more cards in the deck? I mean, hopefully they play Font of Power in that case. Or we just attack into their 6/6 taunt, the body of Cthulhu, with like the world's largest monkey. So the max damage the Knuckles combo can do in a turn heavily depends on too many variables to to answer that. All right then. Monkey. So it's probably Spell Mage. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't the card that they top decked. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play one flare here, just to get cards moving. Is the ideal time to draw that. Maybe they'll play like a Karakazam or something. Spell Mage, but Roffle I can't read. That joke would have been a lot funnier had you misspelled some of the words in that comment. All right, so we lost half of our deck. All right. I just need to test for counterspell and then play the flare. But I also need them to like develop minions onto the board. That would be cool. Potion of Poly? I mean, fortunately, I have other minions in my deck still. Depending on what the void contract hit. Next thing you know, it's not just Spell Mage, but they have Yogs too. That would be, honestly, kind of ideal for me. I think I'd be okay with that. I don't want to commit the flare right now, because, like, they could have another copy of Ring Toss or generate another copy of Ring Toss. And, like, I don't want to just give them an opportunity to play a second, see, set of secrets. Yeah, this is a good card to test for counterspell. Alright. Again, they could generate another Ring Toss or just secrets. I don't... There we go. GG. Didn't even hit Potion of Poly. SMH my head. Kapow! You fool! You've activated my monkey card. Not trap card, don't be ridiculous. Could have done so much more damage if the opponent hadn't been nearly dead already.
Rexa versus Valera.
Watch your back.
By fang and claw.
I'm gonna keep tracking, and on the coin I can't use Obama. Keep tracking, flare, ingenuity. Like, if they have evasion, it might be relevant to flare them. But I just want to go 1, 2, figure this out later. Double ingenuity is great.
My eyes are upon you.
Oh, well, they're gonna have minions. There's the monkey. That's unfortunate timing of the draw.
I will be your death.
If you say so. Okay, so the quest is completed. Is that better than... How many minions does that add? Yeah, I suppose that's about the same as bouncing the actual pirate lady. And use this next turn because they're gonna go wide.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. Wait for me! Wait for me! Love the feel of wind in me sails.
I don't know who's gonna be faster here. I got a good, strong start. Depends on if they have prep or not, I think. And if I can get another buff. Or another power shot. They can't even prep it this turn, so that's good news. I would like to find a power shot if I can. Wait, that just completely obliterated any advantage they had. That's an extra attack. I think that might win me the game. Or has the potential to help. They had the prep too.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
Three of those minions are pirates. I shouldn't be that afraid of dying here. I want to force them to attack into this. Yeah. How much damage do I have? I have 3 attacks at 8, 9 damage. Potentially more, depending on what I hit off of this. It's GG. Clean. Imagine if they didn't take 20 power off the board, though. That is a good point, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Off. Robert, thank you for the 5 months. Roffle, I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you too. Thank you for that support. Keep this, keep this. So, what are we going to do here? We're going to try and coin this out. I need to find a 1-mana card. Player works. The breeder's kind of dead because I'm just, like, I just want to draw the, oh god. Alright, Hunter Secrets are even, so this is just a card I can give away. That doesn't matter. Ugh. Oh, what a horrible draw. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I just failed to draw 2, like, I only have... I didn't draw a card twice. Brutal. I just have to press this button a whole bunch, I guess. Cool. I have to YOLO this most likely, so I'm gonna coin the Web Weaver. But maybe I don't, because unless there's something I need to remove, just because I don't have a whole lot of setup into the Knuckles because I whiffed on the Ingenuity buff. Power Shot is in the deck, by the way, because it corrupts our Don't Feed the Animals. We need more 3-mana spells. My best shot, I think. I guess I just play this. I need to coin this and find at least one more attack for the Knuckles. Oof. Looks pretty unwinnable. Yeah, like, I don't even know if I have enough damage if I survive this. But also I can't survive this, so we're dead. I would have had enough damage with that draw. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I need some water. Romanu. Thank you for the raid. Glad to see that you were live. Thank you for that, host. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? More hand buff warrior or other shenanigans? Currently, we are playing some Monkey Hunter. And we're trying to punch our opponent in the face with Knuckles. So far, I've queued into 0 Big Priest, which is one of this deck's favored matchups, and I'm hoping to change that. If this deck runs Void Lords, they are a massive liability, so that's good news. I want to find specific targeted draws, like Tracking, or Ingenuity, or even Selective Breeder. Okay. I think I want to play this first and just hope that I hit the monkey, and then I can play the Smuggler's Crate. Okay. It suggests it's going to be slow.
Hiya, friend.
My eyes are upon.
I want to save the coin for the Web Weaver so that I can combo on turn 6. All right. Show me monkey. Beautiful. Now I can go here, play the breeder, or I could just go here, here, here. That seems fine as well. Mm-hmm. Dear God, I hope they don't have Dirty Rat. But at the same time, if they have Dirty Rat, how do they kill it? Because this boy's thick. Demons? Demons. So we know they have 2 demons in hand. If they leave a Void Caller on the board, that can score us a kill, right? Because we kill the Void Caller, then the minion that comes out of it. Thank you. Frank is great. That gives us 2 attacks. And I might as well punch because the game's almost over. Plague of Flames? Yeah, Plague of Flames with the rat would definitely hurt, but that's a problem for future Roffle.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
Sure. Mm-hmm. And I just want to take the face damage I can, or while I can, and leave their minions on the board because the game should end next turn. Yow!
Whoopsie!
Don't. Wait, what? That kills them, doesn't it? Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh god. It broke the game. He's still just monkey. Wow. Wow, so many things just happen there. How intentional do you think that was? Was that a concede? Oh no, not back to the mages.
You asked for it.
By fang and claw.
Okay, tracking into ingenuity into monkey. Had to have been a concede? Yeah, I think so. Even made? No. Bummer. I'm just gonna trust that I hit monkey off of this. I did not hit monkey. Okay, so it's secret mage. Wow, that's really lucky for me. Huh. fine. I don't know that I want to kill that anyway. I honestly just am kind of hoping it soaks up some damage, but I do need to find Monkey so that I can start playing cards. I cannot play any of these cards. The Monkey from Kobolds? No, he's from Mean Streets. That's why he's got like the brass knuckles and fitting the gang theme.
You are on fire. Excuse me, you are on fire.
Seems weirdly arbitrary. Why can I not draw Monkey? I think I lose.
An incredible discovery.
I'm getting obliterated right now. But this is probably my worst matchup. Well, I guess maybe APM Mage is a little bit worse. Alright. Oh man, I cannot wait to get just annihilated by explosive runes here. Come on! I really needed that not to hit there. I really need... yeah, that's just GG.
Well fought. I concede.
Which race is the Kabalaki? It's a kobold, right? I don't know.
Rexar versus Valira.
Watch your back.
By fang and claw.
Keep tracking. Just gonna pitch the flare against Rogue. I don't think it's worth hanging on to. Like, it's possible they have secrets, but not terribly likely. This makes Scavenger's Ingenuity a great draw. I want to look for that off of the track-ins. Snag some buffs. And look for Monkey. Good for the combo turn. That gets me Monkey. Looks like it might be Mill Rogue, so I want to watch my hand size, but at the same time, like, could be fine here. Just with the way this is mapping out, I've got a lot of low cost cards, and as long as I can find like 1 or 2 more attacks, I think it'll be fine. This is, if it is Mill Rogue though, evasion might be a legitimate concern, and I maybe want that flare back.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
I just need to play cards, so it's a 50-50. But, like, again, with the read that it's Mill Rogue, I don't want to hold too many cards, and just holding that seems like an unnecessary risk right now. Oh, okay. I was wrong. And because of that, I can probably just wait on the scrap shot now. That gives me time, it would seem. I just need the opponent to actually develop some. There's some minions. A minion. There's some buffs. Oh, maybe I should have played the scrap shot. Although, at the time I did not have nearly as many buffs. Brock's doing a good job of playing defense for Dirty Rat. Ow. It's 11 damage. How much damage do I have? I have this. I have 2 attacks with no buffs. Or no buffs currently, so probably not enough damage. So next turn this does 10, 11. Beautiful. Whew. Stressed me out for a minute there. I think I either need more buffs or more attacks though, right? Six, 10. What do you think about Broom in this deck? We can already give Knuckles Rush. Like, I don't think Broom adds anything. Other than some redundancy, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't think it's a necessary thing either. 6, 10, 11 times 2. It's 22. We don't have enough. So I think I need to go Power Shot. Don't Feed and Hero Power. And we get them next turn. Unbelievable they just top decked it. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. That is really frustrating. I don't know what world we're living in where it's a Dirty Rat meta, but it's not reality. Two rats? Honestly, when I saw the first rat, I thought it was Reno, and I thought I was safe.
I will show no mercy by fang and claw.
That was my question, Zygo, but people get mad at me when I ask that type of question. So I should probably stop. I just want to be able to play a card on one. I'll cycle a flare. Ingenuity is great, though.
None will survive.
Odd Warrior. Is it going to be the Pirate Odd Warrior again? That's good because that gets me whatever the Ingenuity doesn't. And then that is my turn 3. Down. Oh god. That might be my turn 3 now. Ugh. Never monkey. Yeah, I think I just need a power shot here. leader next turn. Like, even though I risk buffing the Web Weaver, I might... need to just, like, throw a scrap shot early, just to fit my curve. The 4/6 coming at me isn't ideal.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Isn't the minion better because you can discover the beast minion, you can choose which one you buff? We discover a copy, so it doesn't change the odds at all.
Who goes there?
I just got a buff this turn so that I can combo on 6, if at all. I don't have a second attack, though. This has to go here because there are weapons in the deck. I think I just need to allocate the mana to it and hope I don't low roll. Okay, at least we got one. And this is still a legitimate threat next turn. Honestly, this is probably not getting a swing into face, right? Where, like, it's probably just dying to the, an immune set of rush minions. Okay, that soaks up 5 damage at least. I do think I have to go in this turn, even if I don't make a or score a kill, just so that I don't die. Do we get here? Monkey. Not a good hit. Also not a good hit, and we're dead.
Your actions
I just needed to kill that, and
distance well fought. I concede.
zero big priest still. I have the feeling that, like, as soon as I switch to a different deck, I'm just gonna queue and do nothing but big priest. That's about how past couple of weeks have been going.
Rexa versus Uther.
Why would you want to face big priest though? Well, because it's a really easy matchup for me. I gotta keep the True M Crescent just to pick off early game minions. That keeps happening. Alright, well. Probably worth to take 3 here. In general, Big Priest is really weak into combo decks.
accidents. They happen, you know.
Scavengers would be ideal. God. I mean, even the breeder would have been nice here, but running out of time. I need to find either a fetch for Knuckles or Knuckles himself, like in the next 2 turns. A fetch next turn or Knuckles you're on turn 6. Because the more time I give the opponent to set up, the worse off I am.
May the light grant you peace.
That gives the opponent more time to set up. I lose. Him buff Paladin became popular because it's the best deck in the format.
Reporting for duty.
Like, it got some really strong new cards. That's why it made it popular. Yeah, if I can't draw my win condition, I can't win the game. Mostly because of Samuro and Conviction. Knight of Anointment helps too. Like, it was very close to a top tier deck prior to those cards, but yeah, they definitely pushed it over the top. Like, it pushed it from a fringe mid tier archetype to literally the best deck in the format by a significant margin.
Rexa versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, tracking is good on 1, and probably better than Flare. I'm gonna pitch away the combo pieces and look for ways to fetch Monkey. Like, I have a lot of redundancy in the Monkey activators. I don't have quite as much in, like, the Monkey himself or drawing the Monkey. Just take the crate to buff Monkey early, and then we want to start finding like the breeder and ingenuity to find the web weaver. Just gonna play this now while it's guaranteed, even though it floats a mana. Good for next turn. Honker. I mean, we're just gonna make the opponent dead with our non-monkey minions. I think I can ignore that. Let's get some more buffs going. Unfortunately, my buffs are kind of expensive right now, so without a web weaver, I'm still going to be pretty slow.
From the void I come.
Thanks, Obama.
Want to know why they call me Kodo Bay?
I'm still a little bit slow on the combo because, like, this does fetch me the web weaver, but then I can't play it next turn. So I draw the web weaver, but don't get to play him. As long as it's not Mal'Ganis, I'm okay with big demons.
Krolkar, attack!
I'm honestly not sure how the Kurtuk Defender is going to interact with the combo. I need... find a way to survive here. Really needed a second attack. Only 11 damage, Beast Within can kill next turn. I've got maybe a tracking in there as well. Flare could get it. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Grim Crescent wouldn't have done it, but
Well fought. I concede.
not enough attacks. Feels Batman.
Rexa versus Medivh.
Really hate playing Mage with this deck.
Let the games begin.
It's just not fun.
Claw.
The only like reasonable Mage matchup is Even Mage, and that's incredibly unlikely, even though we've queued into some already. Be fair, don't you hate playing against Mage with any deck? I mean, that's what people said when about Big Priest, and I'm like desperate to queue into a Big Priest with this deck because it's such a good matchup. So, no, there are plenty of decks that want to queue into Mages. Just like there are plenty of decks that want to queue into Big Priest. The problem is that this deck doesn't run minions until they kill me, so I lose the game. Roffle just whim Rin game. Thanks for the advice. Apparently, in addition to being a Wi-Fi smasher, you're also a keyboard smasher. The other Ingenuity is better than the Breeder, so this is fine. Just win? No, just whim. You don't understand, chat. Your brain isn't big enough to wrap around. Whimming Rin game. So let me show you how it's done. The legendary that summons a beast. Is it too expensive? Leorix? We pay 0 mana for Knuckles already. What, like... Katharina? We don't, like, I don't know which one you're talking about, but none of them make us combo faster. Or contribute to this deck's game plan.
Interesting.
I'm probably just gonna concede. I can't beat Quest Mage when they don't play minions. Hi, Britt. All right. Big priest, please. Still no big priest.
Let the hunt begin by fang and claw.
To be fair, it's only been about 30 games. First time hearing someone wanting to meet Big Priest? I mean, is that true though? Because 10 minutes ago, we were just talking about, you and I were just talking about how I wanted to go into Big Priest. Look for the other beast fetch. Ugh. This gives me an attack. This I think it's better to get the prank.
Job done.
I meant as the first time someone's saying those words, but again, I just said it 10 minutes ago and you were here. So.
Let me work my magic.
That's the part that I'm confused about. You have any advice for someone who streams but feels burnt out? I think, like, the only piece of advice is the one that people in that situation probably don't want to hear, and it's probably stream less if you have the capacity to do so, or determine what the source of your burnout is and work towards fixing that. I'm gonna send this upstairs while I can.
Job's done.
And honestly, we might just be able to play the monkey in combo without drawing the web weaver. It's a Ooh. Actually, the one attack minions kind of, or the one health minions are rough. You ever just drop the knuckles on 5? I might. I don't know about 5 this game, but I don't. It's really awkward placement. But I think that there's a legitimate chance that we do on six. We definitely want to go by turn 7. The problem is, like, the don't feed doesn't really play into that very well. And, like, we still take the damage if we want the extra attacks anyway. Kind of a gift. Still looking pretty dead here, though, right? problem is I'm not going to be able to leverage the weapon for an additional attack. So I don't get any additional attacks as it stands right now. Even if I tempo it out, it just goes face and then it's like the same thing, right? And there's no minion that they play that can solve this problem. I think I'm stuck. I think I just lose.
I will hunt you down.
Because they set me to 2.
Astounding.
I just gotta hold here. I don't really know how to get out of this. I'm probably dead regardless. Yeah. Hey, Dragon. I would just like any type of priest, to be honest with you. I think we just keep queuing into aggressive decks. Mages in particular. Aggro and mages seems to be all we can find.
Versus Jaina.
So miserable.
You asked for it.
By fang and claw.
I need to FOMO. I have to combo quickly against mage if I want to have any chance. Ingenuity helps, but like the problem is I just kind of die on turn 5. Okay. That's another good draw. Like, you can't get much better an opener than that, but like we're still really just weak to Secret Mage in general. We tried putting a lot of extra draw and putting in Reno plus. There's nowhere near enough draw in Hunter to make that a reliable game plan. Like, I've already got about as much draw as you can get in Hunter. That really hurts. Ow. Like, we're already consistently at the point where we're comboing and have the potential to win games on turn 5 or 6 or 7. So if I'm making it to turn 6 or 7 to play the Reno that's somehow active, it would be better just to kill the opponent. And so I feel like we're already, if we make it to the turn where we could play Reno, we're already in a potentially winning position, right? I got a trade here. I'm at 10. Cloud Prince is not online
Excuse me, you are on
yet.
fire.
Like, the problem is, like, again, like we'll see here, too frequently by the time that we're, like, we have the combo set up, we're just dead. And that's not damage, at least. It's only deals 1. They probably have a Cloud Prince, though, right? And I don't have anything to attack into with the monkey. Fortunately, I'm on a massive losing streak, but I think that has a lot to do with the matchups that we're hitting rather than the deck underperforming. The deck is comboing as early as it can, or drawing the combo as early as it can. It's just like dying, which I don't really have a solution to, because I am playing Hunter.
Rexa versus Illidan. This ends now by Fang and Claw.
Joke? I mean, to qualify as a joke, though, it has to be funny. Job's done. Hey, welcome, Altergeist. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Glad you made it to a stream.
Aim for the wheels.
You just cannot stop queuing into aggro. Alright then. Hey, hello, Ride. Alright, that's good for like the time being, just kind of stabilizing a bit. Ow. Can I please find a card to draw a beast? Yes, I can. Monkey? Beautiful. Okay. Probably just play Obama next turn and get through my deck a little bit faster to hopefully find the Web Weaver by turn 6.
I see.
The thing I hate is playing aggro because it's so dependent on draw, unlike most control. I mean, every deck and every card game is dependent on draw.
Want to know why they call me Kurobe?
Not as dependent? I feel like there are many that would disagree with you in that. I feel like Reno decks in particular often hinge on whether or not you draw Reno on turn 6 against a aggro deck.
We'll cut right to the chase.
I don't think dependence on draw is correlated to the speed of the deck. Yeah, I would, again, not agree with that, but apparently I'm in the minority. Not a good hit. Kind of, they have... I think I just need to take that off the board and pray.
Feast on your bones.
It's the same amount of power on board, so it's not that big of a difference. I need 8 mana. Just dead on board.
Well fought.
Maybe I could have tempoed the Knuckles with a Beast Within that turn. We're surprisingly good at queuing into aggro today. I mean, it's just the past, like, 10 or so games. I've now queued 25 games and seen 0 priests.
Rexa versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine by fang and claw.
Floor Warlock is good as well. Yeah, because of Voidlord is a liability. So, as long as it's not Dark Glare or Disco, I think we're fine. Goblin Prank is good. Just gonna play the Ingenuity. I feel like Obama's been kind of underperforming, but sometimes he helps find the second beast. Monkey! I mean, in this game, he might also just be Dirty Rat Protection, which is important. Biggie! Best draw is either Ingenuity or Selective Breeder so that I can get the Web Weaver by turn 5. Oh, I don't care about that. Monkey. I mean, at this point, if we can get another attack, we're just, like, there. I feel like Huffer should be a Quillbore. Quillbores are humanoid, though, aren't they? Is this a Gnome turn?
No, don't. It's still good.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's a turn late, but... Jeez. I don't want... So, I gotta kill the Bran, right? Because if they attack here, they get double taunt that maybe kills me. And I need a little bit more time than that.
Look what I brought.
Yeah, it's already bad enough that there are 2 of those in hand. I don't need 2 of them, like on the same turn. Obama could get me Beast Within, which would give me the second attack, and I could go in next turn if that happens. So hopefully that happens.
Can they survive the ring of death?
Or I could just draw it off the top. That works too. Monkey! I want 2 attacks. Alright. I'll give it a little bit more time to find a priest. But too much longer, I'm gonna swap off. Hey, it's a priest! Oh my god, we did it.
You give me strength.
By fang and claw.
Keep this, I think a turn 1 flare is probably just fine. I'd rather it be a Kraken. I think this hand is just okay, right? Oh, it's not even Big Priest. What a disappointment. Now that said, we do have 2 attacks already. Probably just let's play that. Doesn't matter. This makes a body,
See a vision in the flame.
but I don't think that matters. In fact, it could potentially be a liability into. Now the question becomes, do I even play it on turn 2 because of the scrap shot draw? Probably. Just gonna play my curve. Again, I'll take 50-50s. I just want to eesh, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, I need to be able to combo on 6. So gotta play my cards in a way that makes that likely to happen. Which means using all of my mana. This is turn 5. Turn 6 is this. Unless I draw another Beast Within, I'm likely to have the mana free to play this, right? Maybe I just throw this out there. Although, that kind of tips off that I have my important minions in hand, so it's really bad into Dirty Rat, isn't it? It's not Reno, so Dirty Rat is less likely. It's probably just either like mid-range dragons or Inner Fire would be a little bit concerning. Double scrap shot. Monkey. That's not good. That's gonna slow me down a turn.
A simple spell.
Because I have to coin this out, right? Still a 10-10. Almost dead though? I know. That's why I'm trying to go fast. There aren't any 1-mana spells that deal damage to me, right? Hey, Tama. It's from their deck, so it could be Inner Fire still, but they would have played it on the 3/5 if they're going to buff here. I don't think I have enough damage because this got buffed exactly 0 times. That was a really good draw. Oh no! I forgot about how that works. Yeah. I did a whoopsie. Hero power instead of Trium was lethal? Yes. $50-50 sucked. How much did I buff? It was a 9 attack, right? Yeah, I didn't need to play the Crescent. Maybe a Control Warrior?
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Keep the Breeder, but nothing else. Did you need to play the Knuckles on the left side? No, it's play order, not position. Position has nothing to do with Crescent. I think I need to keep the Power Shot in case it's Pirates. When will you switch decks? Well, I was about to, but now I'm like obligated not to because you asked. That's the rule.
They cannot stop my work. Ooh, let's melt some faces.
Ever seen you drink water on stream? I mean, there are simpler ways to see that you've, or to say that you've never watched me stream before.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
With the scrap shot, I think I just want to
Weapons for my master.
get the Knuckles in hand first. Like, I've literally drank so much water, I'm almost out of water this stream. That is weird sometimes. I just want to... Jeez. I need to take the ETC off the board before I take damage. Not even a 6-9. Don't you sometimes go get more too? Yeah, that's like the main reason I take breaks.
You aren't even ready for this.
Opponent is playing standard. LOL. Nope, this is wild. The only way I can actually kill something. Just dead. I don't have any outs here.
Well fought. I concede.
I cannot, like, buy a good matchup for this deck. I face, like, 2 Control Warlocks, and that's it. Everything else is, like, aggro or snipes me with Dirty Rats. That double Dirty Rat Rogue is still pretty tilting. Priest! We found a priest.
Give me strength.
By fang and claw.
I think Obama is too slow. I need 1s and 2s so that I can draw the beasts early and start buffing the monkey. Flare is just fine to play on turn 1. Tracking is better than Flare because I can find one of the 2-drops. Let's
Blessings.
take a second tracking.
My eyes are upon you.
It's a creepy way to say hello. There we go. I want to go Ingenuity into, hopefully Monkey into Smuggler's Crate. Looks like a big priest opener, which is looking good. Gives me a turn 7 combo. I don't think that was meant to be offensive. Okay, well that was me, and maybe don't complain about moderators. Whether or not it's not, it could be misconstrued as very offensive, so it was just safer to give it a quick purge.
Job's done.
I kind of need it to summon a Blood of Gahoon. Well, that's not a card that does anything. Right? I don't have many attacks right now is the problem. So I might be a little bit slow on the combo. Is that a palm reading into palm reading, or was that from the Shadow Visions? From the Visions, so they're running 2. That's an extra attack. That is not a Shadow Essence. Okay. I've got the combo, so we are in business. As soon as there are 2 minions on board. How many hits do you usually need for the combo? It depends. Depends on the number of minions, the number of attacks that we have. Like, there are a lot of variables at play, so like calculating increments of damage or like requirements for the damage. Like, now we could theoretically do what, like 10, 11, 12, so 36 minus 135 more because of the buff here. So like, yeah, we have an outrageous amount of damage. It depends on how many minions the opponent summons. That's kind of what we're waiting on at this point. Doesn't have the 6-cost summon. It doesn't look like it. It appears as though the deck is just a whole bunch of Shadow Visions and Palm Readings. Well, this is the biggest monkey I've ever seen. Coin Blood of Gahoon. Uh-oh. Oh god. The Ancient one. 12. Oh no. $12 plus 4, 16. 19. They just need to go and face. This runs the risk of giving them a Ancient one to summon. So I think I'm gonna hold here. Like, our monkey is too big. It'll be 15, 19. I think I can get there next turn. Maybe I do need to kill that just so that I pave the way for the Web Weaver. Right? Because I need this to attack face with the amount of damage that I currently have. Alright, chat. Who would win? The Ancient one? Or one giant monkey? Monkey smash. If deadly and double resurrect, it's not happiness. I would disagree. Inchuan won the battle, monkey won the war. True, true. I think the deadly shot there was important though, because we did need the face damage from the webby boy. Alright. Guess it's now time to swap decks. I've tanked enough ranks. I finally found a big priest, and it was a fun big priest at that. But first, going to grab some water. I will be right back. Alright. I've used my brain a little bit too much today. So I'm going to shut it off and win some games despite that. Ugh. All right, folks, the deck is Big Dragon Rogue. The goal of the deck is to draw The goal of the deck is to draw Necrim Blade off of Shiny Finder, play a Necrim Apothecary, which will draw Deathwing Dragonlord from our deck, copy its battle cry, and then when we attack with the second swing of the Necrim Blade, it will summon a handful of dragons onto the board. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Did I say shiny finger? I don't think so. I think I just have a speech impediment, and some words are difficult for me to say. Oh, hey, we found all the priests.
I will light the way.
All
I'll
right.
make my own.
I definitely don't want to keep the Dragon Lord. I will, however, keep the Shiny Finder and look for Apothecary. Maybe they're running the new Nozdormu. Nope. I don't think there's any value in coining the Shiny Finder. There is value in coining the Apothecary, though. What sort of decks does this one perform against? I mean, it's literally just like a flat matchup spread of it's kind of like a Darkest Hour deck where, like, if it draws what it's supposed to,
Momentous.
it wins. If it does not draw what it's supposed to, it loses.
Once upon a time.
Oh my god, we hit the nuts.
Nothing gets past me.
We're gonna get double, yeah, this is disgusting. So, I'm gonna do my own thing deck? Yeah, pretty much. Like, the only thing that makes us lose here is, the opponent randomly running Secret Hate, or Weapon Hate, I guess, or, like, top decking Deathwing Dragonlord right now, at this very moment. That is the opposite of a top decking Deathwing Dragonlord. Now, the problem with this play is I do float 1 mana, so... Kapow! It is your turn, opponent, but you do gotta go fast. I'm confused why coin, because Apothecary is a combo card. Oh, they're just a little bit short on mana, aren't they? You're welcome. It's a pretty good board for turn 4. Pretty good game 1 as well.
Valera versus the
think Anka is worth keeping just in...
I make my
Oh.
own luck.
Okay. If I find a... So I want to go here. I think I like keeping the Candle Breath, especially if I can find a prep. And Anka is just kind of a good hedge in case I top deck the Deathwing. I would like to find a shiny finder, and I need to make sure that I have a way to proc the Apothecary the turn that it comes out. Otherwise, like, I run the risk of getting devolved. Okay, they are here for the mulligan. Because they mulliganed a card. They just went to go get their pizza or something. Candle Breath is a fire class spell? What else would it be? Okay, Murlocs tend not to run Devolve, right? So maybe I can get away with a turn 3 Apothecary and then figure it out from there.
Perplexing.
Okay. Oh god, they actually have an answer with Toxfin and Flurgle potentially. Oh my god, we hit the nuts again. Oh, you can't keep getting away with it. So there are also like options that you can do where you can coin Apothecary into Secret Passage and then proc the
Perplexing.
proc the Apothecary with the Secret Passage, and that way you summon the dragons from the Secret Passage and still have the Deathwing Dragonlord in your hand, so you have like refill. Yeah, they're probably gonna trade there. I don't know which one is more concerning. Probably this, because it could like... Can you stop? What?
Nothing gets past me.
I feel like card generation is more threatening to me right now than damage, because I'm gonna have a bunch of damage on board next turn. Hopefully. Either Secret Passage or Prep would be my ideal draws so that I can get some more cards in hand. What does Anka do? He reduces the cost of Death Rattle minions to 1. So if we draw Deathwing, he's kind of a backup plan. Ow. Oh my god. This is disgusting.
Nothing gets past me.
More taunts. Toxfin plus Flurgle is a board wipe. I'm aware, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that.
Your thirst for victory is formidable.
Turn 4, by the way. Yeah, just your typical turn 4 in Wild, you know? I don't think the opponent wants to kill these cute little tiny fins. Is this consistent? Well, this is our second game with the deck, and it's the second time we've gone off, but are they waiting for me to say it back? So we currently have, or we're about to have, a 200% win rate here.
Your thirst for victory is formidable.
That's the second taunt, you would be dead, though. Then I suppose it's good that I drew the second taunt. If you hadn't drawn the cards that won you the game, you would have lost the game.
Valera versus Malfurion.
Alright. Druid tends not to have transform effects, and this is a Necrim Apothecary, so sure. Gonna keep it on the coin and look for dragons. I don't mind the... I don't actually know what I want here. This honestly feels like a full keep. Add Nozdormu, please. I have the maximum number of Nozdormus in my deck, so I'm not sure how I can help you with that one. I'm just gonna full keep this. What does the Miracle deck do? It frustrates me to no end. Or at least that's what it's done the past few days. Okay. I'm just gonna coin this out next turn, and then I'll have all 3 deaths.
Nothing gets past me.
Eventually. Drew the Dragon Lord? Oh, you're right, I did. I thought I drew the, I thought this was vanilla Deathwing. This is fine, though. I'll just find the Yonka. Or not. I want to save the backstab. Gonna hit him with the oops. Would a bit of shuffle with this kind of draw be worth? How... What shuffle? What would I shuffle? Deathwing, yeah, it's Deathwing for Necrim. Sorry, how would I shuffle? What cards would make me shuffle? That would work.
So many options.
The 3/2 comes to mind. So I have to play, like, the problem with that is I have to play Deathwing for 10 mana. And then shuffle him for 2 mana. Like, that doesn't, it doesn't solve the problem. I would need like Dead Man's Hand, which is not available to my class. I just need these out of hand or out of deck so that I can get closer to the Why is nothing going? Yeah, if we can get Deathwing on board, then we're already in a good enough spot. So, like, it's... What if they alignment us here? That's why I wanted to get the weapon down and primed. You passaged first, you would have found Anka. True, but... That's kind of a neat interaction for me. Need to find regular Nozdormu, that guy. Good luck, have fun. He does get down, right? Yes. Both of them do. Beautiful. Easy. As a fast rope, I think the animations might have blocked them. I didn't mean to do that, but that appears to be the case. Because that rope just flew past them. Big brain of you to weapon first. I mean, I had to weapon first regardless because, like, I needed the damage, or I needed to like get cards out of hand so that I could play the Candle Breaths eventually. But like the secondary reason was that there's the possibility of the alignment, and I just used that as a way to win. Kind of redundant to keep these two together. I will keep the death. No, I need to find the apothecary, and this can help me do it. Double coin could be useful. Is this the mirror match? I really... Oh god, it is. It's like the true mirror, too. No. If I don't find the apothecary, I'm kind of in trouble. So I'm gonna have to like go in hard on the coins and whatnot for the secret passages next turn. If I don't top deck them. Please don't have it. They would need the coin or prep as well, right? Okay, that's not gonna do it. I'm gonna go prep, passage. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do the, I'm gonna secret passage here. Oh god. Oh god, I did a whoopsie.
Nothing gets past me.
Your
I only get the 7/7, but I get a second layer because I have the Apothecary on board. I was hoping to get more than just the 2 dragons that I had in hand, but... Or I guess it was 3 dragons in hand, but this gives me layers. So if they pop off this turn, I can maybe counter their play. I think it was probably just too greedy of me. I should have just taken the guaranteed... For some reason, I wasn't counting the Deathwing, I think, is what my problem was. I don't want to make that a 1/1. Okay, now we have another dragon, so we have double Deathwing and a runaway Blackwing. This game probably should be over at this stage, but that's okay. Oh. That can't feel good. Oh, come on. Where are the rest of my dragons? What is going on? Oh my god. 4 of my 5 remaining cards are dragons. Easy lethal? Yeah, I should have just gone for the obvious line. Uh, 400% win rate. The problem here is we don't have enough dragons in the deck. No, the problem is all of the dragons were so top or bottom heavy. They got that thick caboose that they were trapped at the bottom of my deck.
Valera versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. I make my own luck.
I think double coin with the weapon means that I can theoretically go in on turn 3, right? I could go coin weapon on 2, coin apothecary on 3. Should I go for that? Let's try it. I want a hard mull for the apothecary if that's the case. Dan! Oh my god. Thank you for the 2 months! Oh, I almost wasted the coin. I got so excited there. Oh, it's a big priest too. Oh! Oh! Okay. Dreams crushed.
Nothing gets past me.
Alright, so what I need now is to find Anka. If I find Anka next, I think I want to equip the weapon and swing. That way, as soon as I find the Anka, I can go in, and I... Fine.
No shinies.
I will secret passage next turn, potentially with a coin. But like, the problem is I can't secret passage into Anka. I need to like secret passage into card draw, and I do want to get rid of maybe a couple cards here. Bell's true. Thank you for the prime. This opens up my hand so that I can play things like Candle Breath. Jeez. That's 1, 2, 3. I forgot how many cards I left. I think I don't think I can play the second Candle Breath here, can I?
I wonder. Not you soon. Well played.
I needed to pitch another card, actually. Probably the prep. If I overdraw the Anka, I probably lose. I probably lose anyway. I don't think I can compete with that. Oh, that Deathwing top deck was so devastating. Oh, that would have been such a free win.
Valera versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy.
I make my own luck.
I think it's tempting to keep the Anka because we just got burned, but I think I would rather like find my own good cards than anything else right now.
None will survive. Not you soon.
Of course.
Most excellent.
Here for a challenge.
Ah! Is Katrina important for Big Priest? No, you were on a run like 3 minions in Big Priest.
Not you soon.
And Katrina is not one of them. It's alright. I guess I should have held on to the Anka, though.
Not you soon. Nothing gets past me. I'm not too young to fight.
Gotta kill her.
Not you soon.
Need a Candle Breath.
Nothing gets past me.
Big oof. Alright, just top deck the Anka forehead. I want to protect this in case I draw some more dragons in the near future. But like the problem is this ends up being the brawl turn. It's not brawl. Great hand I've got here.
Nothing gets past me.
Oh god, no! I lose. Like, having double backstab here is just brutal. This is such a nightmare scenario. I can't even play anything. Just top deck good cards followed by nothing but bad cards. Alright, it looks like our early streak of obscene luck is over. I can't complain too much because I was incredibly and ridiculously lucky for quite a while. Alright. Demon Hunter tends to put us on a clock. I'm gonna keep the Necrean Blade just because there's no guarantee I find the Shiny Finder, so. Need to hang on to the coin because it might be my combo activator for the for the Apothecary. One copy of Tog's Scheme for the Fringe case would tank the deck, wouldn't it? I mean, if you think about, we talked about this earlier, but like, if you're in a situation where you play Deathwing from hand and have the capacity to shuffle them, it's either turn 10 or like it doesn't solve the problem, right? Because you've got Deathwing on the board at that instance. All right. God, this hand is awkward. Mr. Possum, thank you for the 12 months. Dear Roffle, your legs are a myth. Chat says this deck needs more Yogg. This is a haiku. 12 months, my guy. You're the bomb. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate the kind words. And 1 full year of support. That's awkward. Play both of these.
Nothing gets past me.
Next turn I can weapon prep Candle Breath.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Zephyrus, huh? Not sure what they got there, but feels a little concerning. All right. Weapon. Prep. F.
Nothing gets past me.
Next turn I can prep Breath into Apothecary. I should draw it by then, right? It's not a bad Deathwing for me. Alright, prep. Candle Breath. Oh god, I missed again. Got him? It's just gonna have to be good enough here. Might as well take less damage here. Because the Blackwing gets to go off. Why is it doing? Oh, it's the secret passage is messing everything up again. But if they play a big demon here, we can kill off the apothecary and give ourselves more big stuff. Or actually, I just have lethal on board if I draw into the weapon. So easy game.
My blades will sing.
Yep. And draw into the weapon twice. Ugh. That felt a lot more stressful than it needed to be. Just your average turn 5 board? Yeah, I mean, it is pretty average for this deck. Like, generally, our boards are a little bit better than that. What happened with the apothecary? That's like what?
For the light. For my daughter. I make my own luck.
Ooh, do I ever go for the turn 2 play again? If I can find counterfeit coin, I can go. But that's what happens with secret passage. It breaks the animations. I'm gonna do it. I want a turn 3 combo because I got denied last time. Yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna happen unless I top deck a coin next turn. That's all right. I guess turn 5 is good enough. I don't really have a great hand for the combo anyway. So I might not even go next turn if I don't find more dragons, you know? Or like a preparation would be ideal. I think I just need to go. I should get one more dragon, right? Unless I hit exactly Anka. Gonna be hard for the opponent to remove, and then we can just get additional layers of threats. I also don't really want to leave the Sethic on the board. Oh my god, I missed a dragon. 2 out of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 out of 11. Bummer. Something survives no matter what they have for removal here. Either they like death this, and then I still just have refill with the apothecary, or they mass hysteria and I still like I'm left with the Deathwing. So we should be fine from here. Sure. I mean, it's an unfortunate string of draws, but it worked out.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
I don't think the backstab is worth keeping. When I have the coin to activate the apothecary, I just want to find the apothecary. It's a little bit redundant. Heyo. Now I just need to find some dragons that aren't Deathwing Dragonlord. That helps.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
That's a dragon.
Take shiny.
Nothing gets past me.
Of course, a ping here. Like, the extra damage from the Shiny Finder might be helpful. You draw Deathwing before, you just lose. Not necessarily. I have Anka in the deck, and sometimes my opponent very generously plays Celestial Alignment when I have Deathwing in hand, so. Wait, that still activates our combo? That's kind of neat. I forgot that's how Counterspell works. We still have lethal presented, so there's probably no reason to not trade into the valet.
Played. What's sharper, your wits or your blades?
An incredible discovery.
I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, I don't even have any dragons in hand. How can I make that? Opponent needs infinite ice blocks? Yeah, but I don't think that Arcanologist drew infinite ice blocks. Plus, they didn't have the mana for even one ice block, let alone infinity.
Valera.
Another
versus
mage.
Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
I'm gonna find Shiny Finder, Apothecary, and Necrium Blade. I don't think I can keep the Swindle, especially without the coin. The Candle Breath is also tempting, but probably just not good enough. Yeah, Shiny Finder works. I also need something to activate the, ugh, didn't draw a card. To activate the Apothecary.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
That's an activator, so now I just need to draw it. Because I can always, well, I also need something to backstab. If they just ping this down, I might not be able to go in next turn. Bummer. I think I'll let this rip. Just look for, like, Swindle and Candle Breath. I mean, that gets me 2 cards still, so it was worth. It's just need to find the Apothecary. If I hit another passage, I'll play it just to try and find, because I'll have the mana available for the apothecary. Oh no. Oh yes. Just in time indeed. I don't know who Justin is, but it is in fact his time. I didn't want to kill the apothecary because it might be good refill. So I was just fine killing the 7/7. That was intentional. The Dex record so far, it is 8-2.
Valera versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I make my own luck.
Yeah. I'm still just itching for that turn 3 dream. So with the coin, I think I keep these two together rather than the shiny finder so that I can get a turn 3 combo. Unlucky. It's alright, we've got a few turns to draw into the coin. Didn't Apothecary get nerfed? Yes, but then it got unnerfed. Well, that's annoying. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to throw away the coin there. I should have thought about that longer. Because I might need the coin for the apothecary activator. I just wanted to find more stuff to do here. Because like one dragon really isn't going to cut it, even if it's coming out early. That's
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I need to find something worthwhile off of this. Anka is not it. Red Raymer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that so much for that generosity. Okay. Unfortunate that I do not have a way to combo this now, but that is the result of my own choices that I am now responsible for. Surprised they didn't take 12 there. Oh my god. Well, bailed out, I guess. Since we just saw the Libram, I feel less inclined to play around removal. But I suppose they could have a quality consec and maybe I'll get punished here. The last time I went for the secret passage line, it was less than ideal. Easy. Reformed Komiada. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Valera versus Rexa.
By fang and claw.
I make my own luck.
I kind of like keeping the prep candle breath. I'm bound to draw dragons, right? Or just continue drawing candle breaths. But I can play that on like turn 4 or even the turn that I go in on the apothecary. I was gonna ask why not add Proto-Drake, then remembered. I almost added Proto-Drake on accident. A lot of people also frequently ask why Waxadread isn't in this deck when I play it.
I moves quickly.
Tough choices for the opponent right now.
No shiny.
They are actually here. They waited until the very last moment. Okay, there we go.
Take shiny.
Not a great draw.
Nothing gets past me.
But I do need to get this down just in case I do top deck an apothecary. Maybe add Shadow Step so they can get Anka from Secret Passage. I mean, that's just like playing too hard into the worst case scenario, right? Like, you typically don't want to build your deck around or add cards to your deck on the off chance that bad things happen to you. Well, that could have been much worse later in the game. I'm gonna just accept the overdraw here. Or I could double prep. What else would I prep? Yeah. Find the apothecary, please. Okay, good. We got one extra dragon out of that line. And avoided the potential overdraw on the apothecary. Well, the opponent's gonna have a little bit less time to think now. Back with this first.
Choose now, choose soon.
This is pretty consistent. Yeah, that's why, like, again, adding cards in case it doesn't do its thing is just, like, often gonna make the deck worse. We're 10-2 with the deck right now. I don't think we need to make any changes. What was that Hunter even playing? Hearthstone.
Let the games begin.
I make my own luck.
Got good card draw here. I think I'll keep it. Yeah, this is pretty good. As long as we can dodge like a strong lackey opener. Oh, yeah, good luck with that. I think I can now prep the Swindle. And still have the capacity to prep the Candle Breath.
No shinies.
You're welcome, Frederick. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Disgusting.
Nothing gets past me.
Alright. Next turn looks pretty good. I don't think the opponent's quite going to have the time to complete their quest. No, don't draw the... Okay, that helps. I don't even need to do anything except to win here.
Green mix red mean noodle.
Nothing gets past me.
It is your turn. I can't even Nova Doom here because we've got the Blackwing. Not sure if that's gonna help. That might. Oh, man. Never did understand why they nerfed the Necrim Apothecary. I don't see anything wrong with him.
Perhaps.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Imagine we die here. They haven't played an Incanter's Flow, so it seems unlikely. And they've already burned a lot of spells if they do intend to pop off here. They're just desperate for the second ice block, I think. Not gonna do it. This deck really requires every single one of my brain cells to pilot, it turns out. I'm exhausted drawing Apothecary on 4 and then finding a way to combo it. Well, if you go up a single legend rank, that's what hours upon hours of dumpstering yourself with Miracle Priest will do.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own.
Keep this, keep this. I think I need a backstab with this hand. Just want to find the Apothecary. Win rate, 85%.
We have turned our curse.
Oh, even
into
mage
our
is
strength.
ideal. Does Legend Rig not factor in win streaks? No, it does, but like, you should have seen how many games I lost trying to make that deck work. And I was not successful. Alright.
Finally, a second chance.
Pretty good hand. The ideal draw is a prep.
No shinies.
Do I want to take the damage here? 3 damage doesn't matter.
Nothing gets past me.
Nigh on light. Thank you for the 9 months. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, I am. Hope you are too. So we coin Apothecary and hope that we top deck a prep. That'd be the cool thing to do. Is this Reno even Cthulhu mage? Oh, come on. There's our prep. All right. I just need to find the Anka now. Off the top. Imagine. Redeemed.
I'm free, and so is my curse.
The dragons shall kneel before me.
Actually, I think I want to go like this. It's only 2 dragons. Do you ever believe I can get more? If I whiff, I'll just leave the Dragon Lord on the board, but I think this gives me
Nothing gets past me.
a better follow-up.
Your feeble magic amuses me.
Choose soon.
Now I get my hand back, and if they do kill the dragon, I still get 2 more. Or if they kill the Death Lord, I still get 2 more. I think this is just the correct play. I don't think it's greedy. don't think there's anything to do but like smack their head, right?
Dispelled!
Nothing gets past me.
I need Ice Walker, and that would kind of be annoying, but I've got the weapon to deal with it.
I can take 'em.
I'm not sure what that is because I can't see it, but I'm gonna assume that it was inappropriate, so. Especially by chat's reaction. Candle Breath is what I was looking for here. Also very good.
Leave me be.
Nothing gets past me.
Looking for the Nozdormu the Eternal here. So that I had something playable for next turn.
Just like
Barely worked their way out of that one. Oh. Don't defend them. If it was, in fact. What I think it was. Jeez. Been having a lot of like really aggressive, noxious trolls lately. Just kind of really disappointing. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. I'm gonna play a little bit more of the Outcast Demon Hunter. It's kind of fun. And I think it's well established that the Dragon Rogue is quite good.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. This ends now.
I think I want to find the Pariah and what's the other card? The Line Hopper. Those are the two things that make this deck go. Probably gonna coin that out next turn. Hey AJ.
This way, you fools!
I don't really want to get big Paladin. Doesn't look like big Paladin. But it also allows me to remain ahead on board. Probably better to play this one. No, I need to move Kurtrus over to the left, I think, so this one goes first. Is this lightest hour? It looks like it might be. That's why I wanted to get the Dragon Tamer out of here. Can you leave my guys alone, please? Okay, so I don't want to commit anything knowing that's in hand, so I want to send that back to deck. Out of here, please. Fortunately, they're just going to play the other piece of that, but then I finally get to start playing these two, right? Well, guess not.
Reporting for duty.
I'm meeting a friend. Gotta go.
I've got the other half of the Fishy Flyer, but I think I have enough mana to make this work, and I just want to get the Redeemed Pariah going anyway. Like, that's the more important thing here, I think. Is scaling one big minion rather than getting a bunch of cost reduction.
Reporting for duty. This way, you fool! My eyes for
This does not seem like a good situation to glide when I just shuffled a took the scales into their deck. Could be worth a glide next turn, but
I see.
really want this not to kill my
They will never catch
guy here, so I need to nice. Pull it out of range here.
They will never catch me.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kill. Finally, praise.
And they still have to take 7 if they want to kill it. Oh no, do they have it? They have a second copy? Oh, gross.
Do you see what must be done?
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
Gotta go!
The problem is I've played all of my threats at this point, right?
Reporting for duty. Alas, poor warlock. I see.
I don't think the Paladin deck runs anything anymore. I just need to go here, next turn, kill that, and I-beam the Lush Water Scout. I need to send as much damage to face as possible. That's brutal. I think it's probably just running Nuzah. Guess I should have had the glide when I or played the glide when I had the opportunity.
My eyes for vengeance.
Evil cannot hide from me.
Yeah, there's just nothing to do here. Other than die.
Vengeance is mine. I yield for now.
Hey, see you later, Ian. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. There is no certainty that there will be a stream on Monday as a result of that, but I'm sure you understand.
Illidan versus Valera.
I make my own.
So Glide isn't a good card in that matchup. Well, you don't need to add the in that matchup portion. It's just not a good card. As usual, we just want to find the 2-drop and 3-drop. Pariah and Line Hopper.
Vengeance is mine.
I'm going to play the double jump next turn pretty much no matter what, just so that the Glazesmith is in the outcast slot. King's Bone. Okay. A lot of resources for turn 2. Or for turn 1, and to get 2 damage. So now I can just go here, here, find something for the future, and then Skull of Gul'dan into good cards. Seems like they must have a raiding party in hand or something. But I feel like coin can be valuable as a combo activator. I'm just gonna play the big thing here. Like, I know it's not ideal because I'm not getting perfect value, but it's still a 5 mana 4th, or a 4 mana 5/3. So raiding party, yeah, kind of expected that. At least they didn't hit a buck. It managed to avoid drawing patches, though. Honestly, Altruist would be a pretty good draw. I just want a body on board here, so. See if I can deny a weapon buff. Damage. So, feels like something I want to deny.
Job's done.
I was really looking for a weapon buff, but fortunately I couldn't find it.
Blood and plunder.
Should be able to I-beam that. Maybe I'm not going to Skull after all. Got one.
Blood
Okay.
and plunder.
Wow. Disgusting.
My eyes for vengeance.
Oh, I actually should have played this before drawing. That's alright. I could have I-beamed it if I had not gotten draw value off of that.
Look! You shinies!
Oof. Brittle.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
Speaking of brutal.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't think I want to take more face damage here.
Feel my glaive.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
Feel my glaive.
Job's done.
If I can avoid it. Like, they would need to hit the Prize Plunder. They've already used both deckhands, so it's... Wow, they just hit every single weapon fetch. That's fine. Still got more healing off of the I-beam. Oh, it's the race, I suppose. Probably got to go here. I can't afford to let them, like, if I double I-beam that, I don't set up a fast enough clock, right?
Demons. Demons.
It heals me to 13. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, Skull if you double I-beam though, that's not a possibility, no.
I see. This way, you fools! Feel my blade!
I do have another I-beam in my deck as well. Like, because of the way Illidari Studies interacts, there's no play that allowed me to play the Skull in addition to the double I-beam. I considered it.
I wonder.
So what they're gonna need to do is just hit me twice. And just like they just need to swing face here. There's no consideration. But what I need to do is draw into either double jump or the other I-beam if I can. Yeah. Smart. I think this probably saves me mana most of the time. I can't afford this.
Poor warlock.
No. Do I Altruis or do I don't have any so I'm definitely not playing this. Do I Altruis or do I like look for the I-beam? I think the only chance I have is if I hit the I-beam. There's no number of spells that I can play or hit with Altruis that kills the opponent.
I see. Time grows short.
Brutal.
Finally, I yield for now.
Or your blade.
It wasn't that unlikely that we got there. And I still think that the opponent's use of their early game resources was maybe a little bit suspect. Maybe if I had kept the Corvus alive a little bit better, I could have gotten out of range as well.
Get us! Victory or death! This ends now!
I just want the pariahs to start scaling against warrior. Line hopper helps. There it is. Line hopper into Dreadlord's bite. Having an I-beam isn't a bad thing if it ends up being pirate warrior.
I must choose! Fly, Polly!
Sure.
Vengeance is mine!
I see you later, Blob. Figuring it out.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Oh my god, what a top deck. Disgusting. I'm gonna go face here because I have the second one that wants to be played in the near future. Yep. Line Hopper is just out of range of that, so maybe it sticks. They would need two. I'm gonna go face here again. They would need two pirates, one of them being the upgrade grill, to be able to take out the Line Hopper here. That works too, I suppose. Jeez. That escalated quickly. I do not want to glide. Save that for the future. Next, I don't want to play it this turn though. Actually, next turn I want to go here and here, right? Maybe I could just throw this out. It gives them a draw though. Is that worth? Gives them a draw. It saves me 3 health. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. I have more card draw than them. And we just go here and here. Ow. Right, that's apparently also a possibility.
Evil cannot hide from me.
Ten health is not terribly comfortable against Pirate Warrior, but I mean they are at 16, so. Jeez, that's a turn.
Do you see what must be done?
I beam one time.
Vengeance is mine.
Sure hope they don't have 4 damage here.
A diet I inherit.
They had 4 damage.
I yield for now.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick bounty again. Today we are watching the Forever Purge trailer. Let me get out of here real quick. There will be a link to provide details about the movie, including, I believe, getting tickets. So check that out at the top of chat. Be a quick couple-minute video, and then we can go back to losing to better aggro decks.
The annual purge will conclude in 3, 2, 1. Thank you for your participation. All crime, including murder, is now illegal.
Come on, let's get to work. One night only. Rest of the year is peaceful.
Yeah, goats.
Help me! Help me! The purge is over, please!
Clearly, she did not read the title of the movie, which is Forever Purge.
Nobody hear the sirens?
There's no crime anymore. Anything goes.
Is the real purge. The forever purge.
Hurry up! They're coming! Come on!
we're safe to go.
Is this Pogo Rogue? Similar, yeah.
Oh my god.
We gotta find another way to get out of here.
I think it might escalate a little bit faster than Pogo's, though.
This country's gonna collapse.
Mexico is opening its borders for the next 6 hours.
Let's go.
We're in this together.
English! Speak!
Does this translate?
There's one thing those movies do well, it's giving villains cool masks. True, true. Alright, again, you can check out details about the Forever Purge coming out soon. Thanks for hanging out with that. Let's go back to Hearthstone. Why can I not type the word Hearthstone, though?
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Line Hopper seems good. Who sponsors you? That was just a direct, that was through Twitch. I'm gonna keep the Line Hopper, look for the Redeemed Pariah. Double Line Hopper seems alright. Well, just found ourselves 2 pair. So, looks like some sort of menagerie, potentially hand buff or control warrior. I think we need more information before I can get a read on the deck.
I'm meeting a friend.
Go ahead and silence that. If it ends up being something control based, or even just anything that holds a lot of cards to glide, will be good in this matchup.
I'm meeting a friend.
Just want to start getting the glide over to the left of my side, or hand of my left hand side of my hand. Nailed it.
We'll just have a little peek.
Okay, so it is Dead Man's. Gives me good information and makes the glide a lot better. I've got double skipper in hand. Just gonna take my damage while I can. We denied the brawl, right? So maybe they have like a Acolyte in hand and they want to gain some draws off of the... Oh my god. Well, if I have something that I can target with the I-beam, it's going to be the world's most devastating glide. Like, I'll hit my own minion happily here.
Let your blade sing.
They will never catch me.
Nice hand you had there.
Do you hear, Amnor? Do you hear,
Oh.
Amnor?
Well, a bit of a problem.
Alas, poor warlock. My eyes for vengeance.
I'm gonna save this. It ends up being good if, with the Corvus, as well as if we can draw into Altruis off of the skull, for instance. I was not expecting Nazoth Dead Man's, but here we are. Ooh, I wonder if that needs to end up being my silence target. Probably will be if I hit an Altruis. Actually, do I just have lethal with the Corvus? Maybe?
This way, you fools!
I can't get through until after I play this.
Alas, poor warlock.
Oh no, the glide! Oh, that's the second time we've been obliterated by the glide, huh?
Do you see what must be done?
This is awkward.
What have you sacrificed?
Time grows short.
Everything! You have my trust. Evil cannot hide from no mercy!
As poor ordering. That glide was a big bummer, though.
I will have my vengeance. This way, you fools!
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
Did I miss a Corvus attack somewhere in there? No? I'm gonna trust you on that. Feels like I should have been able to get lethal there, though. I think you know what it was? It was the Armorsmith turn was clunky, and had I had a better Armorsmith turn, had I silenced first, I think they would have been dead. 'Cause I think I gave them
This is not what we stood for.
an unnecessary amount of healing off of that.
Evil cannot hide from no mercy. What have you sacrificed? Everything.
They will never catch me.
You have my trust. What have you sacrificed? Everything.
I don't have any way to win. I think they're gonna beat me with the
Throws short.
N'Zoth, right?
They will never catch me.
You have my trust.
Vengeance is mine.
Job done.
I get 2 heals. That's GG. I think I botched that. I could have. I should have been able to win that game.
We'll just have a little peek.
I yield for now.
That feels bad. I got punished for the clunky way I dealt with the Armorsmither. Didn't deal with it. Was the Armorsmith turn? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Yeah.
Illidan versus
I don't know how this deck wants or is gonna fare against Mage, but probably not very well.
Now.
Fry is good. I think I coin up Riot if they don't develop here. And then look to find a cheap outcast off of this. If not, then we have a turn 3 Stelina. Might not attack face into potentially Flame Ward here. So, it depends on what I hit off of this. Even still,
never catch me.
I think I just want to hit here. I don't want to leave this susceptible to a Flame Ward ping. Seeker Mage, what a surprise. I mean, it's not, yeah, it's not Seeker Mage, though. Honestly, this is probably worse for me in the current situation, unless I can begin to apply more pressure. It's not doing it.
Gotta go.
My hand's getting awkward. I just need to apply pressure and then stick a Stelina at a critical point. Because it looks like the Mizaki version.
I'm meeting a friend.
It's good, but not necessarily for this turn. But it gets better as the game goes on. They played all the card, like they wouldn't keep combo pieces in the mulligan. That only hit one spell, so I should play the Stelina next turn. Just to try and snipe a minion, because minions are how this deck wins.
We'll just have a little peek.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna be able to get there.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Got a decent amount of stats on board, and if that's the minion they hit and this is the turn they're having, that's not the end of the world.
Evil cannot hide from me. No mercy.
Pretty good. Glide worked out there. I think we, is the cards that we shuffled that they drew after the Incanter's Flow came down are back to their normal cost as well, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, they have 2 ice blocks. I need to find another, well, I have another glide, so pop the block at 1 and Altruist glide.
Do you see what must be done? Hey, no cutting.
Job's done.
Yeah, now they need to draw the other ice block, and they're back down to 4 cards. Couldn't you silence your guy for lethal? He is not an enemy minion.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you. Who's ready for a little showdown?
I don't think this is going to get them there. Unless they have the ice block. Nope. Yeah, Glide put in a lot of work. Although we did give them, like, the entirety of their combo. They just didn't have the spells to go alongside it. Ah, what happened there?
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Normally I don't like keeping the I-beam, but it's a easy, cheap, like card to start ramping up the redeemed pariah. Oh yeah, glide against Warlock. I don't know if I want to just like throw this out because they run Drain Soul now, right? And it clears it pretty cleanly.
Evil draws close.
If they play a minion, especially, I'll maybe consider hanging out.
This way, you fools!
It's gonna be fine. Renounce Darkness? I hope so. Maybe they'll renounce into Demon Hunter. And then we'll both be Demon Hunters. I don't think I want to I-beam my own guy here. Fortunately, that I-beam keep is looking a little bit worse now that it's not Dark Glare or Disco. Neat.
They will never catch me.
Neat.
They will never catch me.
Okay. That got going pretty quickly. Can silence their Void Caller. Free Trek. Thank you for the Prime. No! My boy!
I'm meeting a friend.
Vengeance is mine!
Really just need this I-beam out of the way so I can glide. Wait, they had the Drain Soul the whole time? Hey, they are a Demon Hunter. You have too many cards. Let's change that. Why does nobody play Il'gynoth OTK in Wild and only in Standard? It's kind of a slow OTK, right? So it gets beat by aggro pretty handily, and then it gets beat by other combo decks because they combo quicker. I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time, so I can't really
So many possibilities.
say from memory how quickly it plays. Hey, Roffle, you were playing against me. You should definitely not be here in chat then.
This is not what we stood for.
Just as kind of common courtesy. Haha, that wasn't a joke.
I'm meeting a friend.
We'll just have a little peek.
It's just not a thing that needs to be done right now. You can wait until the game's over. That's what I did earlier. Yeah, I don't mind people coming by and saying, "Hey, we just played. GG." That's perfectly fine. I don't mind people that are in chat that accidentally queue into me and then say, "Oh no, I queued into Roffle. I should leave." What I kind of mind people entering chat and saying, "Hi, I'm playing against you now." Like, I don't think they're sniping. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like we're in the middle of a game. I feel like it's perfectly reasonable.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
A little bit short here. I think we still just shove everything face.
Fresh Felstein. Another kill. My mana is too low.
We just have the Bloodthorn for next turn. No, I know. Again, I understand that they didn't mean to queue into me, and it wasn't sniping. But, like, I assume they probably weren't even here when the game started. But, like, don't come here in the middle of the game, is what I'm asking. It kind of sets an awkward precedent. It, like, I don't know. It makes chat get riled up over nothing, and you can also just like see my hand. There are a lot of reasons not to. It's just, I don't know.
Thank you.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
It's just children game. I'm aware. That's why I'm not mad. I'm just like, I'm explaining my point of view. Like, I'm not even mad at that individual. I just, again, would prefer it not to happen. And would prefer people wait until after the game is over. Like, we can remove the timeout on them because the game is over, but like,
Illidan versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
This ends now.
feels like common courtesy to not be in streamers chat or watching stream while playing against them. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like what I'm saying is unreasonable. GG, Krish. We'll just snipe you without telling you. Again, I don't think they were sniping.
They will never catch me. Job's done.
The Consume Magic is generally pretty good against Warlock. I can just silence that. I don't think I want a Grim Rally on it, right? So it looks like the Cute Lock. Which means I just want to take him off the board. So I'll play the Illidari studies in the future. But giving them stuff on board even with 0 attack is a potential liability. I've accidentally queued into Keith twice while watching. Yeah, I mean, it's happened to me too. I've accidentally queued into people. But, like, it's a thing that happens. And not the end of the world. I just leave. I gotta kill the penguin. I'm sorry, chat.
I see.
Leaving minions on the board is just a recipe for disaster into this deck.
You are not the boss of me.
Yeah. They don't know it yet, but minion placement is going to be really important right now. Brutal. So they hit another Bone Web Egg. That's the reason they're not playing that, I would imagine, because it's inconsistent with the rest of their plays. I need the Imp off the board, though. The Malkazar's Imp, that is. Yeah. Probably a Grim Rally in hand, given how quickly they played the first one. Not a good place for time for a glide, though, is it? I just gotta give this up. So much vengeance. And we get to protect the penguin, so I feel good about this. Probably just rip a skull next turn unless I find something to go along with the pariah. It would honestly have to be very good, like an I-beam, potentially, or the weapon. That's good enough, I think.
This way, you fools! Fresh Felstein, hot out of the kiln.
I think at this juncture we can probably start going face and leave the cute minions on the board. I've murdered enough penguins as it stands. They've already given up one Ritual of Doom, so I don't know what their payoff is here, other than maybe, like, conceding. Turns out it's conceding. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. Pretty tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. I've got to rest up. I'm getting my second dose of the vaccine tomorrow, so as a result of that, I cannot guarantee that there will be a stream on Monday. I do not know when the next stream is. I hope to stream on schedule, and am aiming for that. Hopefully the side effects won't be too bad. But if I do stream on Monday, probably be shorter, and make sure to hit that follow button. You will get a notification when we go live. I'll update Discord with any notice of not streaming, so you can also join the Discord as well. But thanks for watching, everybody. Hope to see you soon, and in the meantime, go hang out with our good friend and fellow Wild Hearthstone streamer, Get Meowth, who is doing some more deck roulette. So thanks for watching, everyone, and see you soon.